The hype. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more...
Takes the shot, and taking it without any trouble at all. Varela. Trying to tee it up. Pepe. Pablo Rosario has it. Opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Now a decent position. Pablo Rosario has it. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And he struck the post.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Intelligent threaded pass here. Pablo Rosario. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Moutinho. Victor Gomez. It's a perfect challenge. A chance now with the corner. Bad pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Victor Gomez. Last touch gives them a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass. In behind. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now, how about the short corner? Costa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really good ball there. Sent through. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Clean challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Navarro. And it's opening up. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, nothing untoward happened. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Pepe. Well, can they prize them open now?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And look at this! Well, fantastic reflex action. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Good work from Porto to win it back. Ricardo Horta. Decent looking pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he might be through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it might be. What a commitment to defending. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ricardo Horta. Chance to play it in. Spot on with that tackle. Porto have given us away. A real opening now. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And that will be... And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Not the pass he had in mind. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Hidemasa Morita. Couldn't keep the move going. Samu. Well, space for them here. Oh, big moment! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trincao. This could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Strong but fair tackle. Now opening things up. Nelson Oliveira. Arcanjo. Waited well. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Trincao. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Nelson Oliveira. And room now out on the flank. Cross fired over. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Working so hard to win back possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the managers will now back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Nelson Oliveira. Schulmand. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Morita. Well, he's given us away. Good idea. In position. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. What a brilliant pass. Needs composure. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Morten Hjulmand. He has teammates around him. Well, a textbook interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good-looking move. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And time for the change now. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Oh, blocked it. Trincao. Trying to tee it up. Samu. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Attacking with vigour. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Nelson Oliveira. Can they set up a chance? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And unable to keep possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can they chisel open the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Varela with it. No, high-quality defending. Pavlidis. Can he find the right pass? Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, gliding through. Cross-fired over. Well, thumped clear. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Ivanovic. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And showing good game awareness. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Productive pass. Pablo Rosario. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Evangelos Pavlidis. Pepe. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Rios. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ivanovic. Luka Bacchio. A room to roam on the wing. And running free here. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded. Short corner taken. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
This could be troublesome. He's through. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Porto have given us away. Could be dangerous. And this to level it. What an important piece of defending. Pablo Rosario. And they keep it moving. Oh, it's on! Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Superb effort to keep it in. And disappointing. Pablo Rosario. Intelligent ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Promising possession, this. Looking for the angle. Brilliantly blocked. Pavlidis. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Varela with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Luca Bacchio. Is it going to be? Oh, onto the woodwork. Costa. Pablo Rosario. Decent idea. Pablo Rosario has it. Can he do it? Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Evangelos Pavlidis. The referee blows. EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Decent chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. To square the game! And the decision offside here. This looks more than decent. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Samu. Untidy in possession. And teammates around him. Can he deliver? And the ruling is offside here. Samu. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
The high press was on, and that's a This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And nice vision. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Samu. Telmo Arcanjo. Siku Niakate. Trying to tee it up. This for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. High quality defending. Could be a chance to break. That's a nice looking ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good tackle. Samu. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Played into the centre. Oh, they have it again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Couldn't keep the move going. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Pau Victor. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Telmo Arcanjo. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Victor. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Out of play, throw in. And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Another perfect position to read it. Might be onto something. Shot is on. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to... Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, the threat is there. Still the threat is there. In position. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there goes the... the derby. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Read it really well.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, crucial interception. Rios. Impressive build-up. Determined defending. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Luis Javier Suarez. To reduce the arrears. And a goal! Not over just yet. This looks promising out wide. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Nicely timed tackle. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. And a strong tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Schulman. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pavlidis. And he's in. And the keeper parried it away in style. It's a corner. They favoured a short one here. Will it happen for them? Otamendi has it. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And with that, the first... The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Decent idea. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Rios. Nice looking move, this. Might be a chance here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Suarez. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
That's a good pass. And what a magical save it was. Now, how about the short corner? And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Very quick thinking there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. In behind for him to chase. Oh, this looks useful. Amar Dedic. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Rios. Ivanovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the pass deftly cut out. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, good vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Suarez. And support available on the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equaliser. That's a superb challenge. Genuine chance. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Trincao. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ivanovic. Can he put them in front? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. And that Building to a crescendo all week, and one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking for...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. Francisco Moura. Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Gomez. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Must take the lead here. And the flag does go up, offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And they might forge ahead. Well, what a stop that was. Played over. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible.
It's an opportunity. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chance to run at them. And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Pepe. In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. Pepe. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. It's a short one. And Varela with it. Promising possession, this. And danger averted. Well read. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Effective challenge. Pepe. Good visualisation and execution. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pablo Rosario. Showing a great defensive instinct. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective manager. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Not to like about that pass. Corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. An alert intervention. And the chance slips away. Pablo Rosario. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And crossed in there. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, moving it nicely. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And a timely intervention. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Pau Victor. Oh, that's splendid play. And an opening. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. And showing good game awareness. Oh, surely! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can they set up a chance? Bednarek. Jakub Kivior. No, high quality defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This could be it. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Can they level it here? Pablo Rosario. It's a neat move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And that is the week, and very shortly So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And a fine tackle. Attacking with vigour. Electing to cross into the centre. What a vital intervention. Now opening things up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it? Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And it's going to be a free kick. Luis Javier Suarez went in strongly to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Sporting with the ball again. Must be! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Samu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, that's a really good run. Moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Chance to run at them. To give them the advantage. Monster piece of defending. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Samu. Decent chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Hjulmand. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Promising attack. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting regaining possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the whistle. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Georgi Kocherashvili. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Samu. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can he find the right pass? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Really good interception. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just cutting off the supply. Lovely ball over the top. And there it is, a chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Samu. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it came to nothing in the end. On its way! Well, closed down straight away.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Nelson Oliveira. Showing a good reading of the game. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kocherashvili. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Georgi Kocherashvili. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee... great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can he put it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Able to skip past his man. To put them ahead. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Ivanovic. Bacchio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Always likely to be given as a foul. Pablo Rosario. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pepe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Bacchio. In a decent position. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Ah, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ivanovic. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threading it through. And that'll be offside. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a really good pass. Needs composure. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Costa. Oh, good idea. Ball lost by Porto. Ivanovic. Pavlidis. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Released it nicely. This looks more than decent. Pepe. Pablo Rosario has it. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pavlidis. Oh, they have it again. Good visualisation and execution. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Threading it. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Luca Bacchio. Decent looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Throw in here for Benfica. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Varela with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Could reduce the deficit. And able to get a body in the way. And easily intercepted. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rios. And just has to remain calm. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And continues his run. Cut out by Otamendi. Really nice looking pass. Teasing ball in. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a concert? And so the And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Nothing to show for that attack. And nicely struck. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Gomez. Nicely timed tackle. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. To put them ahead. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, good idea. Navarro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And passing it through. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, he's won the ball. Fine cross into the middle. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Cross might be on. Could cross it in here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pau Victor. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. Delivering it. And with that, the first half draws. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And crossed low into the area. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a textbook interception. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Outrageously skillful. Crossed into the penalty area. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Nelson Oliveira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could go ahead. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And finding the flow. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. "20 minutes remaining. Well, they know they need to stop him. And delivered into the box. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat over for now. Succeeded in winning it back. Good-looking effort! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Victor Gomez. Decent idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Samu. He made good progress there. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great defending. Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. And a disappointing end to that. Chances on. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. with good call. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Could be, and doing well to keep that one out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising pass. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
To put them ahead, and the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Nice looking move, this. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Is it going to be? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Oh, might be. Oh, difficult save to make. And a short corner, let's see. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Braganza. Could be dangerous. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Daniel Braganza. Schulman. Well, a textbook interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fancies it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Schulman. Trying to open up the defence. Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Referee spotting the transgression. Given away by Benfica. Pavlidis. Well, no way through. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. For the lead here. A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Hjulmand. Can he deliver? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Dahl. Good ball over the top. And reading it absolutely superbly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And the lead beckons. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Oh, it might be. Evangelos Pavlidis. Teammates available. Chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Luca Bacchio. Shaping to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. 15 minutes left for play. Pavlidis. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Real chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Can they get themselves level? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rios. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. We have in store for you today. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Brazil, and they take on England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Plenty of support here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Taken short. And a good-looking ball. Well, no damage done. Neymar. It's a splendid through ball from Neymar. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Kane. And there to intervene. Intelligent ball. Now an ambitious one. Oh, a good diving save. They take it short. That's a useful cross. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now opening things up. Konsa. On to James. Harry Kane. Bellingham. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, in with a chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Released it nicely. Cross could be useful. And Neymar showing magnificent vision. And the chance is on. Surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, tremendous vision. And Kane prepared to fire. Perfect tackle. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and no two ways about it. It was an eye-catching first-half performance from Brazil. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Intercepting it intelligently. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nicely timed tackle. And able to get a body in the way. Casemiro. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Casemiro. And fed forwards. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Determined defending. Danger building. Oh, chance! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Excellent run in possession, but the danger averted for now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that'll be England's throw-in. Spence. Now they can reorganise. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. In position. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Will it be Harry Kane? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Guimarães is with Vinicius Junior. High quality defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 10 minutes to go. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And cutting it out. Sumptuous pass from Neymar. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. A delicious piece of skill. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Neymar. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And the final whistle. From a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain, and they take on France.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. N'Golo Conte. And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Quadio Kone. Ryan Cherki. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. That's a good-looking pass. And they have possession again. Excellent vision. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Dembele. Could be threatening. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Williams. Good-looking run. Could be. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And showing good game awareness. Plenty of options. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he get one back? Super challenge! Wow! Mbappe off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, managing to beat him. Fabian. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Mbappe. And he's in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And so it is. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Williams. Plenty of support here. Conte. And slipped through beautifully. Can he get them level? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dani Olmo. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian? A real opening now. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. Well, desperately close to going in that time. N'Golo Conte. Mbappe with it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Could be. And doing well to keep that one out. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Dani Olmo. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
All the credit goes to the keeper there.
Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mbappe! Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Nico Williams. Good attempt. Fully committed there. Mbappe. And a fine tackle. And support available. Yamal! Deflection, throw in here. Could be menacing. Takes it on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Mbappe. Released it nicely. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Happy to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Taken short. Tagliafico. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the lead beckons. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Palacios on the ball. Martinez. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Guimarães. Encouraging move this from Brazil. But nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Good pressure to win it back. Neymar. Ball back with Argentina now. Plenty of support here. McAllister. Gonzalez. Confident play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Casemiro. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Guimarães. Oh, it's on! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And roaming free here. An impressive run. A real opening now. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And Brazil in a position of menace. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Smart defending. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Alvarez. Now Casemiro. Oh, read it really well. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Casemiro. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can they fashion a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And Neymar. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Real chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And that'll be a Brazil ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a first-half story of Vinicius Junior at his dazzling best. Terrific stuff from him.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise...
Martinez! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. Gonzalez. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. And support available. Quick break could be on. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. No, high quality defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, great attacking play. Martinez! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Casemiro. On to Guimarães. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball really well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Really good build-up, but no end product. And over the touchline for what'll be a Brazil throw-in. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can they level it here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Opportunity it is. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Martinez. Gonzalez. Messi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Neymar. And it as football. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
He'll have a go here. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane! Great challenge, but and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Rodri. On to Williams. Might be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, space for England out wide. That is a magnificent run. Danny Olmo. He has teammates around him. And that is offside. Saka. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he get them level? Oh, blocked it! Good-looking move. Oh, superb tackle!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Kane. Rodri. Intercepting it intelligently. Oyarzabal. It needs an accurate cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Feeding it through. Possible chance. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Stones. And England with acres of space out wide. Looking for a hole in the defence. Decent idea. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fabian. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pedro Porro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Is it the perfect pass? Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dani Olmo. Room to roam. Oh, managing to beat him. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Ezzy. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Bellingham. Can they do it? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, superb skill, but a good piece of tidying up. This is looking threatening. Lot to like about that pass. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Harry Kane. Showing a real will to win the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he deliver? And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, the threat is there. Oyarzabal! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh, left his man behind here. Declan Rice. Harry Kane slips it through. Timely intervention. So England behind and looking for inspiration from this corner. And time for the change now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Decent looking pass. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Bukayo Saka. Now a decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. He has time to play it over. Danger building. Trying to tee it up. Dani Olmo with it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, managing to beat him. Oyarzabal! In it goes! To rubber stamp it one. And it's Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ousmane Dembele starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And the striker today is Marcus Thuram. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Leon Mbappe! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Is it the perfect pass? Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a textbook interception. And teammates around him. Oh, what an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mbappe. Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Alvarez. And a strong tackle. That is a magnificent run. Nice looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And Lopez. Now with Messi. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Marcus Thuram. Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ryan Cherki. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Alexis McAllister. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Promising move this from France. Nice weight on the pass. And a good intervention. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Palacios. And he read it well, intercepting it. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kone. Cherki. Real chance. A good and fair challenge. McAllister. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Alvarez. And he read it well. Well, I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed watching Nico Gonzalez in the first half. Totally wired in.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Palacios. Very quick thinking there. Ryan Cherki. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might be a chance here. Oh, so near, off the post. Can they do it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And France pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. 20 minutes to go. Might lead to a chance. Here's Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, surely! Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's with Lopez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Decent position. Oh, cut out brilliantly. It's with Lopez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a touch too heavy there. And it goes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on Brazil.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It'll be a corner. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it still could be dangerous. Saka. Real chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Now in a more than decent position. Can they open things up? Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
Wow, he's just kept his team level here after such a poor mistake.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Excellent vision. Neymar! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Ezzy. Rice with it. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And that is offside. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. No, not the best challenge. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. That is a magnificent run. And suddenly on the front foot. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Very effective pass. Bellingham! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. And Neymar. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Casemiro. Genuine chance. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Now Harry Kane on the move. And showing good game awareness. Casemiro, he's in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the referee's whistle, that will... So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung Brazil's way. What sort of performance can they produce this half? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Saka. Oh, that's splendid play. In position. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, very effective play in possession, but the danger averted for now. Bellingham. Thoughtful play. The danger not over. And watched all the way by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's good refereeing advantage. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Is it going to be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, they've given him too much space. That's a good-looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Ezzy. And support available. Still looking for space. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Really good challenge. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football. The Teams ready to go. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Lamine Yamal. Conte now. Marcus Thuram. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, using the space really well. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. And finding their flow. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Lamine Yamal. Confident attacking play. Succeeded in winning it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Conte has lost the ball. Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Warren Zaire-Emery. A good vision there. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Rodri. Good tackle, taken away. Must be! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And a free kick here. Yamal. Losing custody of it, Conte. That's a nice ball. Possible chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Just 1 minute of stop. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Determined defending. Well, let's see about the cross. And clears his lines. And so there it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Excellent vision. Yamal. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Olise. Dembele. Referee had a good view of that one. Nicely timed tackle. Oyarzabal. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Mbappe. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. That's a lovely ball. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Marcus Thuram. Can he put it away? And offside here. Oyarzabal. Conte has it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Lucadinha. And Dembele's given it away. And the through ball. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Quick break could be on. Decent looking ball. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, France have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life?
Has eyes for goal. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they dealt with the threat posed. Five minutes left. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And a good-looking ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oyarzabal. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And it's over now. A big showdown almost upon. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to...
Great opportunity here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well read to ease the pressure. Lopez. On to Messi. Messi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Messi! Plenty of support here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lionel Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Could it be? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And firing it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that will be a corner. And the short option preferred. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, that's a really good run. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, that's splendid play. Romero. And playing advantage. Oh, chance! Penalty! To extend their lead here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. 2-0 now, and back underway. Neymar. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neymar. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's lost possession. That's a good-looking ball. And the cross smuggled away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Messi. Molina. There to win it back. Neymar. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. Thoughtful play. Casemiro. It's a neat move. Well, no way through. And the whistle is sounded for So into the second half. Can Brazil battle back after that first 45? He's in here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Possession ceded by Argentina. And to trim the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, nice ball. And Lionel Messi has turned infield, but really sticking to their task defensively. Casemiro. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Good through ball. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Are being pressed here. And Lopez. On to McAllister. And Brazil have it back now. Intelligent ball. Neymar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Nice weight on the pass. Is this the moment? And cleared off the line. Into the final 20 minutes. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Is this the equaliser? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And taken short. Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neymar. It's Neymar. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Messi. And easily intercepted. Bad place to lose the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Casemiro. Still pushing for a winner. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Neymar. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? And A game of high profile featuring... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability
It's
to...
an opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Good tackle. Really good interception. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodri. In position, and oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Could be troublesome. Committed defending. Going short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, could be. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the through ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. England using width to good effect here. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, there's the pullback. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, it might be! And able to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
That is that for the first time. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Bellingham. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodri. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Anthony Gordon. On to Williams. Can he put it away? Oyarzabal! Well, offside, unfortunately. Saka. Showing good defensive judgment. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Stones. Now Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. Kane. Really good interception. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Fabian. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Eze. It's Dan Burn. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And hit with ferocity! Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. If they can finish here, that might be that. An alert piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Eze. Saka. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Oyarzabal. Great defending. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Crossing possibilities. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. And One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Still trying to make something happen. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Kylian Mbappe starts with Ousmane Dembele out wide. And the striker today is Marcus Thuram. Real chance. The save was a good one. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gives it a go. He's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
Well read to win possession back. Oh, yes, what a pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Ezequiel Palacios. Interesting pass. Here's Alvarez. That's a superb challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. France giving away possession. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Fine pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fantastic ball. And the decision offside here. Will it happen for them? Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? Lionel Messi. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. Not troubling the keeper. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Has a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Gusto. On to Thuram. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. To put them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Messi! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Alvarez. And he saw the situation developing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lopez now. Good visualization and execution. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, big moment. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dembele. Oh, an incredible block. And support available. He's in behind. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they're going for the short one. And space available inside. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Thuram. Could be. Really sound defending. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And he takes it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dembele. Tchouaméni. Thuram. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Alvarez. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Elects to go short. Oh, that's a really good run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chances on. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Thuram. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Showing good situational awareness. Gonzalez! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And the final whistle, a victory.